Okay, so yeah, I'm continuing the previous part from was it yesterday or what? So I had to quit the second part due to some technical problems and me getting too tired at that time. So I'm just continuing from the local city after I beat that stupid boss henchman things in there. So it's not far away from that. So gonna keep commenting once in a while, but I try to not to say something while their characters are speaking because I kind of want to listen to what they're saying in the storyline. So let's see how it goes now.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you. Zephyr! The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just... Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always... Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. This score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the blazing sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Medic. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Out of our way!
Blow away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
No!
I'll be
I'll smash you! My shield! Ready and We're not finished! Armor won't save you! It's over!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Yeah, back in the scene before where the beard guy died, I already knew from the beginning of the game that I was guessing that he's gonna die at some point. Like, he's like this filler character that's gonna die for sure, so he did die. Just like I guessed. And also, this is like the worst possible time to be playing and streaming this game. But this is like the total no-life time to be playing. So that's where no-lifers like me overnight grind this game. So paranormal creeps like me play it like this. So yeah, then probably after this I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV again. So let's go.
This is...
Got it.
Whew. This place looks completely different from Balzef's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Janins who built the structure you... Hi, Hoodle!
No! Bring him down! Support! I'm on it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey! Yes!
No choice.
Get this! Locked and loaded! Eat this! Laser sight! Mission! Abort! Mission! Abort!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm ready for the next battle.
dispose of the trash.
Safety one, eh?
Abort! Mission! Abort! Mission!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Gotta break through!
You think that shield will save you?
It's over! This one's all mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through!
Bring him down! Release!
My turn! Not a chance!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
Right, here goes! Take this! Pierce through! My turn! I'm on! My turn! Take this! Mirage! Here I come! My turn! This should make for some good weapon crafting material. What's this doing here?
Go no further!
Pierce through!
By the
Not a chance! Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
of your friends, Hoodle?
Mä voisin vähän puhua suomeksi kerrankin nyt vaan. I'm gonna speak some Finnish meanwhile I'm playing because now it's the middle of it's the morning of Finnish Monday, so hardly anybody is ever gonna listen to this anyway. They're not gonna watch videos on this time, so puhun nyt vähän suomea ja sitten mä katon nauhoitan sitä suomen puhumista. Nyt täällä on näitä tämmöiset Armored Core-huoret tulossa. Niin se on hyvä, että tässä voi väistää melkein kaikki Tässä nyt näyttää siltä, että on pakko mennä noihin. Kun se on niinku ne kämppää sen koko saatanan meston täynnä. Sieltä pistetään vähän piu-piuta. Se on hyvä, kun mä saan ton LOL-äijän hahmoa, niin se näyttää automaattisesti osaa onneksi tehdä sitä niinku armor break-juttua, ainakin periaatteessa, että se on hyvä juttu, koska niillä on vähän niinku jotain tekoälyä sentään. Kannataapas nyt chattia taas. Ja sit se LOL osaa niinku rikkoa noit tommosia energiakilpeä jotenkin maagisesti. Ja sit kaikilla on vähän samanväriset vaatteet päällä. Se on tommoset niinku punertavat pellepopot päällä vaan, niin se on oikein meininki.
Ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danan hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Joo, puheitten aikaa ei viitti puhua, kun mä haluan vähän niinku saada ehkä jotain selvää sentään tuosta Tooresta, jos se on mahdollista. Mut jos katon vähän näitä statseja täällä. Okei, no tuotahan. Kyllä se on. Tää musiikki tuntuu olevan vähän liian kovaläistä. Tää musiikki on taas jälleen kerran semmoista ärsyttävää sontaoperaa. Mä en yleensä ikinä halua kuunnella paskaa musiikkia peleissä. Tää eiku OG Logue Mansion, niin kuin, että täällä on jotain gangsta-ässäälyä vissiin meneillään. Joo, kyllä se expa nousee pikkuhiljaa tosta 50. Mä luin, että 100 on se maksimileveli tässä pelissä. Jossakin TS-pelissä se maksimileveli voi olla yli kuin 250, 300, jotain sinne päin. Ja tässä on vaan 100 kuulemma se maksimileveli. Joo, no en mä nyt jaksa tällä hetkellä enempää puhua, että kommentoi taas jossain vaiheessa. Tai koittaa keskittyä vähän tähän storyin vissiin.
opponent like this should be easy.
Fire support! Mission!
My turn! No escape!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's on! Engaging!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law. Gotta break through!
On my lord! Your armor won't save you!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Pow! Bring him down!
Freezing storm!
You're mine!
No shield can stand up to these fish!
I'll be saving this one.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Pow!
The rebel! Eat this!
Mission!
I never miss!
Take down their defenses! You're finished!
Storm! Blow away!
An astral large?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
By the power of water!
It's over!
Lightning to them! Gut!
It's almost strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Jump to start!
You're mine! It's them all! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle. You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging cascades!
Armor won't save you! You won't make a fool of me!
Saving this one!
Eat this! You escape! You're done!
Lightning orb!
You're finished!
Burning
Right.
strike! Raging cascade!
Ignite!
Do it!
Sword! Your mom!
Sweet now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Cannibal!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Blink and you'll miss it.
I can carve through armor!
Get lost!
Take it! Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Little rat!
Searing flame! Reload!
Azure Storm!
I'll run you through
Take it! Lock, now!
I think not.
Cannibal!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attacks! Now!
You'll pay for what you did! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You need to see what I can do!
Burn! Here I come!
I'll finish you
Here
kids
we
off!
go! More where that
Drink
came from!
deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up... More where
You're
that
mine!
came from! Searing flame!
Whilst the
Reload!
depths of despair consume thee,
You're on!
I command all the astral flame. You try my
It's over!
Lightning orb! Dance in the
Sonic
wind!
thrust!
Air thrust!
You're
The
mine!
blazing sword will be mine.
It's over!
Drink deep the despair.
Thousand
Take
gales!
this!
Tear you to shreds!
It's over!
Talon Storm!
Still going?
I'll finish him first! You're
No,
finished!
son! Long!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Have you learned your lesson?
No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! I've heard enough! Shut your stupid mouth and die! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renin Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah, thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe, and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah, it's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yeah!
Hey.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where does that bridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
I'm ready! We're in the home stretch, guys! I never
What she
miss.
said? Eyes on the prize.
That fucking those double V's. Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice.
They got me flanked! I'll smash you!
It's on! You're finished! You picked the wrong...
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Niin vois vähän kommentoida, että mä tapoin noin perseerkit ilmassa semmoinen, että mä en olisi tippunutkaan vielä sinne. Nyt on uusi zone tiedossa, että voikohan tää kräkätä nyt tän skullin tästä. Eikö joo, okei, no. Se on niinku, että joko toi Alfen käyttää tässä, tai sit se yksi Laala tekee sen. Onks tää tälle näin? Ei vittu, tää on väärä puku. Eikö siis väärä menu, onko se tälle näin? Kyllä se on jo tässä. Tässä on sellainen, että kaikilla on eri kostuumit näköjään. Koska siinä on eri symbolikin, että et sä voi käyttää eri kostuumeja. Täällä on näin paljon näitä mekkoja täällä, mutta sitten tällä muilla ei ole niinku tyyliä. On täälläkin kyllä tietty aika paljon, mutta nyt tää sai uutta kieriä. Okei, no. Kyllä kannattaa kerätä noita bokseja, koska sä saat melkein koko ajan niinku jotain parempaa, mikä on hyvä, koska jos ei se olisi sellainen, niin sit se olisi niinku aika turhan päivästä edes keräillä niitä. Ja sitten tuonne liukuhyppyrille sillalle ei pääse. Täällä on jotain, minne ei voi päästä tällä hetkellä. Ja sitten katsotaanpa se, onko me tappelee näitä vastaan. Joo, koska ne on siinä tiellä. Hai huuruu. Okei, no ei onneksi mennyt liian kauan siinä. Hopefully it is then. Ai niille voi antaa hiilausta, joo. No, vähän niinku jotain sidequesteja, mutta niistä joo, se vissiin antaa iteleitä ainakin sulle, eli sitä kannattaa tehdä sitä healingia sitten. Ja sitten se vissiin, onks tää niinku fishutusmesta? Mä en tiedä miten tässä edes fishutetaan vielä, mutta... Niin, yleensä morpeessa ja roolipeleissä mä en tee fishutusta, koska se fishutus on joko se on semmoista vammasta tai sit se on niinku yhtä tylsää kuin Irlissäkin, että sä vaan RNGnä oottelet, että tulisiko sieltä joku roskalahana sinne, niin kun sä haluat jonkun hyvän kalan, niin kuin vaikka ahvenin tai jotain, niin kuin, että se on semmoista, se on niinku Irli RNG-peleillä. Täällä huhuilee joku herra huhuu.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Herra huu. No miten me... Näissä se puzzle on yleensä se, että mun pitää niinku... Niin mun pitää olla oikeassa kohdassa. Että... Okei, se antoi lasit vissiin, joo. Mutta ne lasit on huonomman näköiset. Siinä on joku alttiquesti, mutta en eksä puhu sillä. Jätetään sen mätänemään siihen. Koska ne on yleensä vähän semmosia monimutkaisia ne questit, että ne ei oo semmosia niinku... Ne yleensä sanoo, että me tappaa näitä ja sit pälä, mutta se on vähän niinku hohojaa meininkä. Mitäs nää oikein on? No, täällä on sienimetsää. Antaako ne mitään muuta? Ei ne annako jotain roskaa expaa, niin voitais ehkä sit vähän varmaan kämpänä tässä vähän aikaa. Koska siellä yleensä lainit lentelee siellä kämpässä ja sit jos pistäis uuden foodipuffin tänne näin.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danon armor, right?
Not really, no.
Tässä pystyy kattoo animofilmejä ja sit pystyy kattoo näitä tämmösiä chattituokioita.
I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see.
Ja välillä nuo puhetkin menee ohi, koska jos sä menet esimerkiksi ovesta sisään, minne pitää mennä, niin se katkaisee sen puheen, mikä on vähän niinku vammasta. Et sit sä et enää kuule sitä, mitä ne puhuu, jos sä menet ohi siitä skenestä. Tuolla näkyy toi mun päänukke tuolta taustalla. Nämä kostuumit tekee lisää huumoria näihin videoihin, että nää on semmoista niinku... Kaikilla on päässä jotain sontaa tossa kuvassa. Tää tekee semmoista niinku... sirkuspöllöshowta tästä koko jutusta tavallaan, mutta tää mun hahmo näyttää paremmalta nyt.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. You're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Okei, no se oli ainakin tän rääkin. Okei. Toi... Osas noissa storeissa ei opis... Siitä mä en oo varma, että... Tässä on vissiin nyt semmoinen, että se yksi kuollut. Se yksi äijä, mikä on kuollut, niin sekin voi katsoa tässä, koska se replayjaa ne vanhat videot. Se herää kuolleesta niihin videoihin ja sitten se tulee puhumaan näissä, koska ne on vähän niinku replayjaa. Joo, se on sellainen varmaan. Tää on vähän niinku galleria, missä voi replayata näitä videoita. Eeppinen susi härkämaski tuolla lähellä nyt. Mä annoin sille aurinkolasit sen takia, kun ne on vähän niinku suojalasit. Jos tekee niitä melee-iskuja. Et paska ei ole heti silmillä tai jotain. Se on aika eeppisen näköinen nyt.
All the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Ja se oli se filler-hahmo, se sen ukko, mikä kuoli siellä. Mä arvasin tietenkin, että sekin käy samoin.
How can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported.
Kuinkahan nyt seuraa se? Niin on. Jack shit. Shotgun Dexter 2. Noi lasit on melkein tyyli yhtä isot kuin meikän lasit, paitsi niissä ei ole semmoista ärsyttävää niinku... Mun laseissa on huono vaan, että mun laseissa on semmoset niinku linssit, mitkä vääristää sitä kuvaa samoin ärsyttävästi. Et ne mun silmät näyttää aika oudolta linssien läpi, koska ne linssit on niin semmoset ääristävät.
Yeah, I hope so.
Joo. Ja sitten... Joo, no mä oon vissiin kaikki sit ehkä ainakin rämpäyttänyt vahingossa. Mitäs tää on? Tässä kysyy jotain, että haluatko kuukata jotakin. Okei. Okay. Tätä mä voin tehdä näköjään. Se oli se ton lempparin ruokaa vissiin, mutta mulla ei oo sitrone. Onks tää mitään muuta lempparin ruokaa? Näissä aika paljonkin. Sitten tulee joku katskene vissiin ja sit toi ahma saa joku extra puffin siitä. Sitten olisi näkö, että kausi niinku kestää. Tämäpäs pitää loolottaa nyt siitä. Sitten me mennään seuraavaan regioniin. Sitä varmaan semmonen uusi zone ehkä. Uusi zone, missä niinku... Katsotaan.
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
Okei.
Huro, let me know if you sense anything.
Joo, no sitähän se on koko ajan tosin tehnyt. En mä tiedä, onko siinä joku upgrade siinä skillissä. Okei, no siinä ei pystynyt vissiin enempää sitten jutella. Okei, ihan sama kemän. Ja sitten pitää olla aina paljon saveja. Sitten mulla on aina monta savea näissä. No, tässä no joo, no 10 savea, niin se on varmaan ihan siitä varalta, että se status menee vituiksi. Ja sitten noita pöllöjä kannattaa etsiä koko ajan, koska ne antaa niinku uusia customization itemejä. Niin katsotaanpas muuttuuko tää niinku vovityylillä, morppityylillä erilaiseksi tää mesta nyt. Tää onkin yhtäkkiä joku tropiikki tässä seinän takana. Tai on no sit Safar, okei. No tässä on varmaan jo tässä tämmönen vaihtoduukku. Tää menee vissiin ylös, eli mä luulisin, että tonne pitäisi mennä. Koska se alas menee vaan varmaan joku paskan duukku. Et siellä on lisää tai sontafarmausta. Onneksi nämä duukut ei ole ollut liian monimutkaisia semmoisia, niinku, että jos sä menet hissiin, niin siinä on esimerkiksi vaan oikeastaan 2 mestaan se menee se hissi. Jos se menisi 3 tai 4, niin sä olisit ihan niinku kyrpautassa, että mihin vittuun tässä pitää mennä. Tää ehkä käy sonnalla. Mä en tämmöstä tortut kohta. Tuolla on joku eeppinen uimapuku kanssa, mutta se ei kyllä ihan hirveästi näe. Se näyttää tämmöiseltä niinku... Nyt mä taas kälätän paskaa katskeneessa, mutta... Se on vähän se, että ei pitäisi selostaa tässä oikeastaan, kuin ihan välillä vaan. Loolo, eli Loolo. Se on se oikea nimi tuolla henkilöllä.
I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zoogles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zoogles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Okei, mä pistän mikin taas kiinni vähäksi aikaa, kun mä muuten käyn jauhaa tää random paskaa. Mitä ehkä käy paskaa, mutta katsellaan taas kohtaa.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
My books are okay. This will be a delicious piece of cake. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here I go.
It's over! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No choice.
None
Come and face me.
my judgment! Dragon Shield! Ray! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Ray! Photon! If it hides, just back it out again! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Sia,
content.
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Its armor's too strong.
This one's
Split it
mine!
open!
Be my guest.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Little help! A freezing storm!
It's over.
Anything in order is all mine!
See what I can do! We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
All backs are defensive!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can...
Barely a blip on our radar. All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I need something to eat.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
choice. Sonic thrust! Here I come!
Dragon Shell!
Not a
Here
chance!
goes! Ready!
Strike!
Eat this!
Man, that'll
Take this!
carry you to shore.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very
Azure
slightly.
Storm!
We won that by a mile.
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes! I guess we can take...
Hey!
Just that. Nice. Very.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Finally!
Well, what is it?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Whoa, that came out perfect!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a...
I don't really...
Right.
Sorry.
Well, for a start...
What with my...
Who was...
A really old...
Oh.
When I would do things like...
Can I ask something?
Is it about...
No.
I don't remember.
Where is it?
I had to leave... I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great! Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over! Thanks! Blast the shock! We did it! Not again!
Little help!
Take
Here
it!
I go! Eat this!
I'll run you through!
Who wants to die next?
We did it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Poodle, shake off that water. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Oh, you okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Look, Renin soldiers.
Do the Renins control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renin lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. What is this? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guess.
Sure.
Sure. Should we really take this?
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Maybe it's time I try on something new.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, off we go.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over. Our heads.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out. Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off-limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern. But we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please, it's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danans, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Okay,
here I go.
Well, we're on the home stretch
Whatever
now.
you do, just
Don't take
stay
your
away
eyes
from
off the
sword.
prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Not today.
Now I'm in the groove.
Orochi's fury.
Do it!
Blow away! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two? Hi, Hoodle! Freezing! Where are you going?
Eat this!
I owe you one.
Dragon Shout! Plasma Shock!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go! I'm on it! You're mine!
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Hear me!
Take it! Here I come! It's over! Plasma Shock!
My turn!
My fists are crushing it out there! Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And...
Fires of passion! Here I come!
Now I can let loose.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, this one's gonna be tough.
Nice, Law. Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Ah, why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there.
Now I can let loose.
Now I'm in the mood.
Swallow blade!
You're mine!
Freezing storm. I'll be saving this one. This one's mine. Freezing. I never miss.
You make quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack
Damn
then?
it. Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Your
pummeling.
power is cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage! Take this! It's over!
Not in your dreams. May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
I can carve through armor.
Gusty nails.
Now we beat the crap out of them.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm not done!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
My fists are crushing it out there.
I hate camping out. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Burning strike!
Here I come!
Concentration!
Now I can let loose.
Cyan instant!
Take this!
Here goes!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Natural energy! Lightning condemned!
Here I come.
Thunderblade!
It's over.
Igneous discharge!
You're mine. It's over.
None shall escape
You're
my
on.
judgment!
No.
Value scales carry you to triumph! This one's mine!
Well, this
Away!
one's all
Rusty
mine.
nails!
You're mine.
Cyan instant!
Here I come!
The enemy is going all out! Searing flame!
Eat this.
Reload!
Down!
Plasma
I'm
shock.
all stopped up!
Eat this!
Divine
I'll run you
strength!
down! I'm
Take
just
this.
getting started!
It's over.
Crescent moon!
Take this.
There! Got you! Searing lightning! Reload! Ready!
You're mine.
Searing flame!
Shock.
Reload!
I'm
Not
on
on my watch!
That's enough!
Back into
You're
the
mine.
Igneous discharge!
Plasma shock.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
You're on.
Crescent moon!
I'll finish you here and
Cyan
now!
instant! Air thrust!
Big blast!
Photon instantly wins! Burning field!
Flaming meteor!
Do it! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced, Once the current contest is over, the next Lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Huh?
Right. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, Just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I hate camping out.
Anything in order of your time! Now you see what I can do!
You got company!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack, then?
Just pointing it out. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Get lost! Fire just passion coursing this flame! You're on my tail! Searing flame!
I owe you one. It's over!
Do it!
Now!
Come on!
You picked the wrong fight! My turn!
The tide of battle
I
has
guess you
turned.
had your uses now.
Told ya!
Comrades in
Lies,
arms.
sons. What? Too sentimental? Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hey, that looks pretty good. Out of our way!
Forward blade! Here I come! I'm on sight!
I'm like bait to them!
Ray, you are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Whoa!
Less
Quit
talking,
staring and
more
concentrate on the cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm on a roll!
So those are Danan astral arts. Huh.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. That's no ordinary enemy.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I owe you one.
Searing flame!
Armor won't save
Damn,
you!
you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
Take this! My turn! My turn!
I'll tear you apart!
No escape!
We're in good form.
Little help!
Take this!
None shall escape my judgment! Justice!
Now I can let loose.
Where are you going?
You're finished!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Now!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Whoa! Whoa! Go no further! A freezing storm!
I'm surrounded!
Thanks! Here I come!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well,
Together, that wasn't even a problem. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
you must really like it, Alphen.
Whoa!
I'm not afraid.
No backing down!
Of course it's a freezing storm! Justice!
I'm not
Don't mind if I do! Ice tornado! Design!
I'm not done!
First strike!
Burn in hell!
Concentration!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Come one, come all.
Eat this!
Oh,
Thank
here I
you!
go!
I can carve through
We're cleaning
walls.
house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Here I
Flying free! Do it! If they just sit still!
Shion,
That's
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's over!
In here! None shall escape my share with the others!
Mirage!
like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Right, here goes!
Where are you going?
This is I'm not done!
None shall escape my judgment!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you, and we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Look sharp.
Are those
Far
rockets
enough.
skin?
Dust to dust! I'm not done!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Take this!
I can handle it. You're far enough.
Crumble! You're finished!
I'll stop its charge.
Thank you, Sarah.
Nothing gets by me.
Here I its defenses are down!
Dazzling spin.
Tectonic punch!
Denied.
Field.
You're mine!
It's
over!
And here and now!
You're mine! It's over!
I can handle it. Far enough.
Denied! It's over! Swallow blade! First strike! Solid storm! Take this!
Flaming meteor. Dance in the wind.
Nothing gets by me.
More for the
Tiger, far enough.
Strike!
Stop. Wind astral energy.
Plasma shock!
I'm ready. Far enough.
Gale force.
Flaming
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
We can really make weapons with this?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's mine! Great! Next!
Look sharp!
You're mine! I'm on it!
This
You're
one's
mine!
mine!
I owe you one!
Take this! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Go no further!
Strike! I'm not done! Look sharp! Swallow blade! Drop the shock!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You're mine!
On guard!
Dragon shout!
Thanks. Look sharp!
Mirage! First strike! Strike!
Whirlwind fire into thine own death!
Here I come!
It's a duel of the arts!
Anything in
I
order.
owe you
It's all
one.
mine.
No escape!
Rolling
Hit it where it hurts most!
That's my cue! Can handle this.
Shut him down!
More for the south high.
Burn in hell!
Going in!
Dragon shout!
This one's mine!
Now, Mimic Word!
More with that game,
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Yeah.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Fires have passed and horses have
I'm knocked up!
confiscated!
It's over!
Dragon shout!
Take this!
Follow the Tiger Blade!
This!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
I'll tear you apart! Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Hit it where it hurts most!
In here, unready.
You're finished! It's over!
I'm on a roll
now!
Raging Cascade!
Dark Wind!
Far enough!
Take this! You're finished!
More for
You're
the
Make it
mine!
rain! Chikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
barely a blip on our radar. Go no further!
Plasma shock!
Just
Going in! Here I come! Score!
This one's mine!
My turn! My turn! Strike! Here I come! My turn!
We can really make weapons with this? No backing down!
Plasma shock!
Going in! Make it rain! Tiger blade!
You're mine!
Weak point.
It's over! My turn!
Here goes!
Mirage!
Concentrate! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's with that shining foe over there? We're in for a long slog with this one.
This one's all mine! We did it! My turn!
Going in!
Anything in armor is all
Mirage!
mine!
Plasma shock! Now! You're mine!
More for the stockpile. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter? Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danons?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel? Mr. Core's going berserk! Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Tiger Blade! Storm! Armor won't save you!
Here I come! Not today!
Dragon Spear!
Here I come!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Going in! the wind!
Here I come! I'm on! You're done! Take this! Mirage! Move it! Get off!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Orochi Fury!
Cosmic Spin!
It's over!
Raven Meteor! Storm!
Please! Stop!
On guard! Tectonic Punch! Now I'm in the groove!
It's
Tiger
over.
Blade!
Thunderblade!
Plasma shock!
Lost my focus!
Here goes!
Tectonic Punch!
Here I come!
Confiscated! Lightning
Look
orb!
out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me.
This I swear! I'm ready!
Wind astral
Soaring up!
energy! Lightning
Here
condemned
I
now!
come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine!
Lightning
I'm on!
condemned!
Burn in hell! You're done!
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished! Mirage!
In here!
Here I come! It's over!
I'll enable this one!
Tiger
Lightning
Blade!
condemned!
I'm not done! Plasma shock!
Lightning orb!
Swallow Blade!
Going in!
Plasma shock! Here I come!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
No further!
He stopped moving!
Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Plasma shock!
Look Anything in armor is all mine!
Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzolik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzolik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
And we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Okay, now I've already recorded 15 hours, 6 hours and 50 seconds, minutes, so gonna take a break and then I need to see if I'm gonna stream some more or maybe I'm gonna stream something else like FF. I'm not sure right now. But thanks for watching and stay tuned for something more. Peace out.